Yo.
Oh boy, Slur Boy is back.
What the? Synth Slur Boy is back? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Implying that that's something that's normal. You know, I was thinking one of the things we could do with the synth is, oh, sorry. I'm not allowed to talk. Wait, what? Oh, I basically haven't talked for like 2 days. The throat is not as bad, but, you know, I haven't talked, so that could be a reason why. The other thing that I haven't mentioned that's been bothering me well, two things. One, breathing. Kind of more of a harder to describe thing. But also, like, I guess kind of combined with that is like, I don't even know if this is the right way to say it, but like, I almost want to say a tightness in the chest. Like breathing, like trying to do like a deep breath. It feels like there's like something. I can breathe like pretty fine. Well, I don't know. It feels different to me. But I've also said I feel like my breathing has felt different since like a year and a half ago. But this feels even more different than that. Oh no. No, not talking with synths. Not a cheetah. Not a bear. What the heck? But we are in Lara, so we're not in EU, so how about like a giraffe? Wow, we're not in Decorah. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, we should have gone to ungulates if it was within moose. So how about a coyote? No, because that'd be in carnivora. I'm fucking stupid. All right. How about a hedgehog? Bill. How about a bat? Okay. It's a bat, y'all. Take a bat, y'all know. I did not crit breakfast, which is a little frustrating. But hopefully I crit lunch because I did a big I prepared to do 2 apple acid salads. So the first one didn't crit. Granted, doesn't really make a big difference in terms of like I'm not about to reach M20 or something, but thank you for the subscription. Very cool. What are we doing? UK #1 singles from 2012. That's from 2012? Oh, fuck. Feels old. Jesus. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, goddamn. Goddamn. Okay. Paradise. I don't know. I have no idea. Literally the last one. Great. Alright, that one. Obvious. Candy. Oh. Titanium. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on, let me think about it in my head. What does the voice sound like? Titanium. That's not Rihanna, is it? Is that? That's got to be someone else here. But who? Isn't that not? Oh, okay. That's what was throwing me out because I knew I was looking for like a girl, but I was like, it's definitely not that one, and it's not that, and it's not that, and it's not this, and it's not this. Anyway, Hall of Fame. I don't recognize that. Spectrum. Beneath Your Beautiful. Diamonds. I knew I would know the Rihanna one. I knew I would know the Rihanna one. Because it would be crazy popular, whatever it was, to the point where I would have heard it. whether I had wanted to or not. What are you looking for? I might need help with Golden Girl. But this is a Jester. Okay. Jester. Axing. Jester. What the hell would be with the Jester? Is that supposed to... Are we supposed to be looking for, like, King, Queen? Second letter. B. Alright, that's an animal. B. Wait a second. B. Hive Dweller. To B. And... E. To B. To... I'm not really thinking anymore. I'm just clicking. Yeah, Golden Girl apparently. To Trick? Castle Entertainer? Something there. Idiot. Filming area would be the set, and that's an Egyptian god. Become solid to set down. Okay, nice. B. Arthur is Golden Girl. Okay. B. Jester? Fool. I'm still correct. Fuck you. Wait, why is a fool a dessert? This is set. This is... Alcohol. Whisk away. Whisk away just makes me think whiskey. Because alcohol, but... Oh, spirits? That's tough for a guy like me to get. Feel pretty good about that. Poison rock. Uh-oh. Poison rock. Think about that. That's a lye leaf. Flying rock. Archin. G-Max form. Gengar G-Max. Venusaur G-Max. Butterfree G-Max. Sinnoh Poison. Roserade? I feel like there should be another... Oh, Drapion. Let's go with Drapion. Grass Sinnoh? Well, that could be Roserade, but let's go Tangrowth. Could have gone Leafeon too. Flying Sinnoh that isn't Staraptor. In that whole line. Might just have to go that anyway. So rock poison. Question is a lowland muck rock poison? And if it's not, then what else is? It's too bright out. I don't think it's bright out here. I think today's been pretty, like, spring, gloomy, semi-cloudy-ish. Right, maybe sun. Why do I want to do a Lowland Muck so much here? Why does it not show up? Muck Alola. Crazy that I typed it, and it's better off that I don't type the Alola part, I guess. I feel like this is secretly not rock poison. I don't know why I think that, but I think that. Fuck. I think this is wrong, but I want to move on, so. Oh, it's the fucking guy that we always talk about, that it's not this. Oh, maybe I could have thought of more. Yeah. Now that I've been playing Champions and seen it a little, maybe I could have thought of it, but yeah, it's always this thing that I forget is rock because it doesn't look rock at all. Antique Drift Limb. Oh right, Staraptor has a Mega now. A Mothim. Mothim. Obama. Yeah, the Roserade Badoo line is weird because, you know, Roselia was in Gen 3 just as a solo, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna add a Prevo and an Evo. I feel like that is not something that happens too often within one gen. Like, sure, they added Magby and then Magmortar, but not in the same gen. I wonder if there's any Pokemon that have had that treatment. I have to think about that. Low key. I swear to God, there's an ogre pond for like everything, every grass X typing. I square it. I'm going to put my bowl away, and then I guess we can do some Tetrising? Perhaps. Okay. Let me switch the screen. Hopefully your Saturday was good, by the way. Where's the thing for the controller? I was about to like preemptively open Tetris 99, but okay, the sound does work. All right, so let's do this then. And I'll put the bowl away. The volume's loud. I assume that's what that means. 40th anniversary and then Mario pins arrived. Nice. What you mean? You don't want the volume louder so that you don't hear the me going okay. Ow. Well, I guess I have to change category and tag the stream, huh? Gotta get the glasses on too. Is the sound good now? Ready? Go. Yeah, it is. Okay. That was a long search. Let's see if I can start with the double. Oh, I fucked it up, chat. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. That's so sad. I like want to like ruin the run so that I can. Well, I can kind of start it over if I do like this, right? Not really if I did that though. No, I kinda can't anymore. Well, if I... Oh, fuck you, man. Alright, yeah, we can't anymore because the game hates me. Leave me alone. A lot of junk still being sent to me, huh? Come on, I just want to do the D-spin. There it is. Can't let a guy get in a T-spin nowadays. Alright. Did you do any pizza or whatever yesterday? Oh, right, you did Friday. True. True, he did do it Friday. Oh, rude. I was hoping to maybe start a single wide stack type of deal. Rude. Double. Double. Is it a stupid idea? Almost certainly. Almost certainly. But you know what? Here we are. Not worth it. It's such an unlucky series of events. Such an unlucky series of events. Okay. We're alive. Uh-oh. Snooze. Oh no. The snooze ruined me a little bit there. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay. There we go. Took it a moment to get where I wanted it. Okay. Uh-huh. Double T? We're waiting for that. We're waiting for that. Okay. 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 KO. Has there been a Splatoon Tetris theme? That's a good question. I feel like there has, but I'm not confident enough to say. No, we're dead. We had to do that to send a stall, but there wasn't anything to like clear enough. That was fine. I guess we could check. I mean, I can't change the background to it because of the event, but now out of curiosity, I'm curious too. We're looking to see if there's a Splatoon theme. I feel like there was like 3 Kirby ones in a row. Oh, there we go. Oh, was this like a DLC or something? There was another one you said? Oh yeah, this one too, you're right. This one as well. That must mean it was one of the early ones. So there's 2? I think it's just those two, right? But the green splat one had no characters on it, yeah. Oop. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Remember when Miyamoto talked about them working on Splatoon? You were in college? Ooh. Well, that was like when I saw the thing that that said Oppo Gangnam Style was in 2012, and I was like, that's not that. Oh my god. That's not that long. Oh no. Oh, what am I doing? The fucking red's blocked. This is already broken. What am I doing? I fucking ruined it. God damn it, I fucking ruined it. Teaspoon. A little bit of a chain into another. That's something. That's not how I drew it up. Not quite how I drew it up. Okay, okay, okay. Another one. Go like this, this. It's worth it, right? Surely it's worth it. Switch sides. Now that was worth it. That was actually actively good that time. That one was not so worth it because it took a little bit too long, but sure, now it's caught up somewhat. Okay. Get a little in the betweener there, that's good. That was good. Glad I was able to see that. Actually, you can do it like this. Fucking boing noise, man. Fucking boing noise. Get a Tetris out of it at least. Incoming. There was something to consider about going for a T-spin, but... That's pretty satisfying. that was pretty satisfying. I didn't actually mean to double tap that, but okay. Fine. That's fine. We'll take it. No, it wasn't quick enough. It wasn't quick enough. That's a T-spin move. Look at that. That was pretty nifty. That was pretty nifty. It got me a KO, so it was worth it, right? Early. Early. Oh, I just noticed the hangover at the last second there. Nice. Nice. That's fine. At first I thought that was something to worry about, but no. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There was a world to go for a T-spin, but I didn't do it. Going back to kind of normal-ish gameplay. There's enough time here. Definitely worth it. Oh, I didn't actually count that correctly. Bit of a disappointment there. Could have made that be a full Tetris. Don't like it. Fucking boings, man. The fucking boings. Double T here. Come on, let me get this straight. No. That's so unfortunate. I didn't want the block to go there. I wanted the block... I wanted block to go far left, and then I would have been able to clear another line stall another second to then get the straight to the right, but because the block wouldn't let me go far left, I then didn't have a recovery. Your internet died. By the time you switched to 5G phone, you had to re-auth your Twitch. Of course, Twitch doesn't stop lurking again. Well, DC got DC from RuneScape 2. That is weird. I gotta remember to do Pokemon Sleep now, though. For the next one here. Only 2 KOs, huh? Alright, so Pokemon Sleep. Pokemon Sleep. We have... We have 22% crit triggers plus 20% base crit for 42% crit boost. Apple, acid yogurt dressed salad, 156 pot size. Here we go. Here we go. Big crit, come on. Big critter, big critter. Fuck you. 128.7k no crit. Come on. Sludge, yeah. So both of the apple acids I planned for did not crit. That's fairly disappointing. I do hit Master 11 though. Alright, switch to all ingredients I guess for a schmidge here then. Get rid of the detonates. Bring in the coffee aggron. And bring in the Mawile, because I should then have enough to do the Defiant Coffee Dress Salad, I think. I'm going AC again tomorrow, next week. Your Ninja Salad critted. 320k. Oh. Feels bad, man. So not this next week is a quote-unquote empty week, but I need that. Okay, we got it. Here we go. Okay, well, that's great. The spin didn't work correctly because I was trying to fix the... You saw the, my controller did the... My controller had stick drift, and that made it go to the attacker thing, even though that's not what I wanted, because that would have been a bad thing to do. So me trying to fix it as the thing was spinning didn't exactly work out, unfortunately. Here's a double at least. I'm still taking it as a win in the sense of I did make the shape at least. So in that sense, I'm taking it as a win, but you know, doesn't feel as good as perhaps it otherwise may have. Your Sanwa. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, for the controller, I see. I don't even know if you can do that on the Switch. I don't know if you could do that. That would be kind of interesting, though. I feel like you can't, but I don't actually know. Good question. I was trying to squeeze in something, but that's not gonna work, is it? Not really gonna work, is it? Psycho maneuvers? Yeah. Still not even gonna pay off. Still not even gonna pay off. Great, great. Love that for me. That sent a lot of stuff to a lot of people, I'm pretty sure. You swear they legit Tetris had 2 pro plated. I don't know if on a cabinet. I mean, there's like Tetris Grandmaster yada yada thing. There's that stuff, if that's what you're talking about. Jesus, this has just been awful. Oh, and then I put him the wrong way. Great, great. An amazing series of just awful decisions here. Oh, okay, all right, I'm killing myself. In the game there, on purpose. Three miss inputs in a row. In the game. Like, I was going to attempt to recover, but I said, screw that. I'm not wasting my fucking time with that nonsense. Go. Alright, start here. Where's the damn... Okay. Am I just dead? Are you just about to kill me? Very cool. I don't even get the real triple out of it because I didn't get to do the thing in time. Well, so the positive being that I made the shape, the negative being I was too slow, I guess. Even though I don't really know why I got targeted so fast in the first place, but sure. Again, what is going on? Of course. And they're just firing right back, huh? Uh-huh. Calm down. There you go. Good moves, good moves. Instead of panicking and throwing the straight in there, just calm down. Let it play. Let the boys play. A lot of people targeted me over there, huh? Heyo. I keep getting screwed on the timing where like I want the stuff to get sent because it'll give me Tetris space, but keep kind of screwing that up. They kind of keep screwing that up on me. Alright, we lived at least for now. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's unfortunate. Oh, fuck you, game. You really are being a real asshole today. Just any two wide pieces. Just any two wide pieces in any reasonable amount of time. But no, ZS, 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 ZST, ZST, ZST in a row. Jesus. Somehow the first match, the only one that was somewhat nice to me.
Ready. Go.
Okay, I started it correctly this time. they're not gonna let us do it in time. They're not gonna let us do it in time. There was a path. There was a path to being able to do it, but okay. Okay. Send the junk, will ya? Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, well, it wasn't exactly what I was going for, was it? Not exactly what I was going for. Made me do that because if I didn't, they would have sent too much junk. There, that's a delay. That was actually well executed. Burns. But gosh, that was a lot to deal with. My goodness. My goodness, that was a bit to deal with, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. There was T-spin potential stuff, but I decided against it. Nice. Wow, that little bit was what did it? Okay, okay. Oh, I covered that incorrectly. Whoops. That's kind of annoying. Don't do that. There you go. Okay, I looked one too many pieces ahead. Whoops. Alright, I certainly take the blame for that one. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work out, unfortunately, huh? It did, but I had to use a straight for it. Was it worth it? We'll see. Probably not, but... Okay. Really? Okay. Switch sides? Okay. That almost got messed up, which would have been very annoying. Would have been very annoying. Nah, cancel that. Get that out of there. Classic game not wanting to send the junk. Of course, until the last moment when it ends up being in the way. The goal. Mm-hmm. Sure. No.
Yeah.
Man, they really just aren't setting me up the right way, are they? Okay. Okay. Now we got something going. I'd rather get rid of this. Doors open. Clean it up. Would have rather that not done that. And I had a feeling some bullshit was gonna pop in. This keeps it open. I'm gonna use the orange for burn, then a double T with a chain. Oh yeah, cooking a little bit now. Okay. Kind of have to do this. But that gives us another double T. There was potential for doing a double T there, but there we go, fellas. There we go. You see those late game double T's I was throwing in? That was pretty slick. It was like 2 or 3 that I saw and actually did them. Holy moly. GG easy first try. Well, maybe not quite that, but maybe not quite GG easy first try. Oh, I forgot you called them piss jars. I was wondering what that was. It just hit me now. Like, I know that means something. He's referring to something. Or full piss jars, you should say, because you can get them not filled. You know, you get that first one, it's only like half filled or whatever. Yeah. Oh, well, at least we went through the event without... At least we got a win during the event, so that's nice. Dehydrated opponents. Look at all these guys with stars and 2 stars. That's actually very few. That's interesting. I only did I feel like 3 of those 4 double T-spins were in like the late game. At least 2 of them were. Interesting. You like that? Well, we could keep going. We could try doing the synth voice thing. I didn't really have a plan for that. I just thought maybe screw around in that instead of champions, because maybe too much of that or something. Maybe people wanted less of that, but I'm down to continue. Especially because I can't seem to still get the double T setup quick, or the DT cannon setup quite quick enough. Yeah, I know that's what you thought, but I mean a website that I think I shared maybe in Discord the other day. Oh, I forget. Did we talk about that game that's called like gambling with your friends or whatever? Go. So here. Oh no, that's not right. Oh, okay then. So I go like this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. No, I misspaced it. Fuck. I didn't need the hangover. I needed to flip it the other way around. Darn. 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 If this was like just me and no one else was like here or something, I feel like I would just like suicide to restart and want to practice the setup again. I feel like that's what I would actually do. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. I almost flipped that the wrong way. Jeez, that would have stunk. That would have stank. Wow, they're KO'd. Wait, there's a T opportunity here somewhere. No, not like that. This. Stank tank. That's your ult? Nice. Nice. The stank tank. Totally worth it. Boom. Boom. Yup. Definitely worth it. Look at all that. I mean, I guess technically this does do the thing and keeps it clean after too. It's pretty nifty. I don't know. That's not a typical move for me to make. Huh. Sure, switch sides again. Yeah, they do be hating. Do this to get a Tetris out of it? Yeah, I would say that was probably worth it. I would say that was probably worth it. There's a lot of people still targeting me, huh? A lot of people still targeting me, it looks like. Yeah. Can you imagine if I had gotten like a what do you call it there? Oh, in all clear, that's the word I was looking for. I don't know why I was struggling so much to remember what that was called, but oh, all right. This is recoverable. Oh, that was not the best way to do it, but it will work eventually. Will work eventually. Rude. Tetris, and we're clear. Which question mark? That was a T-spin? I didn't realize that. Let me think about that. That way it stays open. That's what I wanted to focus on more than anything else there. A little bit of stall. A little bit of stall-a-rooskies. Okay. I didn't like what was going on. I'd rather do a safer maneuver. Taking my time to think about it. Well, that almost was not good. Doors open. That's not where I wanted you to go. Okay, fine. Come on, give me the T. Oh, it's not there. Probably not worth it that time. There was a chance for it to be worth it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know. I was thinking too many steps ahead there, I think. Okay, well, the game didn't want me to have a chance there, apparently. So that's cool. I don't know why it wouldn't let me put the straight over there for no reason. Game just didn't want me to have a chance. Straight couldn't go to the right for some reason. I feel like I've been in the same spot there and it lets me flip it in, but okay. Whatever, third place is fine, but Annoying. Annoying that it did that. A wee bit. A wee bit. It should play the when you get the win. I feel like that song that song among any is the one most stuck in my head from this game. I was just thinking is all. Okay, I think that's correct. I don't get the immediate back-to-back because it was too spooky to do so. We'll try and wait for it, but, you know, we'll take it. Come on, game. Give it to me. There it is. Another case of probably not that worth it, but... here we are anyway, huh? There we go. KO. Oh. There's no way to turn this to an all clear anytime soon. No, there isn't. There is not. There was the temptation like there would be, but there was not. The temptation that there would be, but there was not. Totally worth it. Hold on, wait, it actually is. I set up another one. Wait, that was actually sick. Never mind, I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest to ever make it happen. Okay, great. No, I wanted to get the red in before. How dare they? Okay, we're alive. We're alive. We're good. If we get a blue, we can turn this into a double T. There it is. Nice. Actually, you know what? Step back to some simple Tetris, shall we? Let's go here. That was not smart. That was not smart. Okay, alright, alright. Heyo. Okay. I had to scratch my nose. Or itch my nose, I guess I should say, is the more proper way to say that. That because it opens. Psycho. Psychotic, he's psycho. Oh, okay. My brain was like, thought that that it was time for the square. It was not time for the square. Okay, looks like we had enough time to get that done. I have a feeling. Yeah, okay. That's not what I wanted. That's kind of BS a little bit. Ah, that's also that. No, that was a bad burn. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. We don't have the. My brain was bad there. Could not have burned with the orange. There was enough time to wait for the straight, which then would have given us time to orange after. Would have been much better. Would have been much better. You guys think that golf clap is golf clap an emote? No. Speaking of gold, how about Golden Tempo in the Kentucky Derby, brother? Quite a comeback kick. Quite a comeback kick. Hold. Okay, I did it. And I did it quick enough to actually do it and not ruin everything. So that's nice. That's nice. You bet that there is a 7TV emote for it? Probably. That would not surprise me. I may have gained the attention of some folks with the setup. Evilge. KO. 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 Do 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 do. Here it comes. No, we're dead. I was like, I don't think there's anything I could do to stop this piece from coming. Unfortunately, I didn't, yeah. I mean, that's just getting too much attention and then not burning it in time. Evil Moon has something with golf and clapping. Oh, yeah, okay. Evo golf clap. Was that, I feel like that would have been a thing where he was maybe playing, wasn't he playing some golf game for a while? Yeah, PGA something or other. Oh shit, Stir's streaming Casino Inc. He does every year. I don't think I knew it was a yearly thing for him. Has he talked about the recent live drama in the golf world? Something something. LIV. Does he care about actual golf? Honestly, I'm kind of fine with dying so I can practice the whole thing here anyway. Alright, well I have to do the first one. I think I have to do that to stall. That was a crazy move I just did with that. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Honestly, just kill me. That way I can practice the start. You just like how stubborn is playing the SWAT game. Yeah, I was like sort of hearing the rumblings of that. Seeing a random clip now and then. Playing something that's supposed to be multiple people on some crazy difficulty where they like one tap you, etc. so forth. I was thinking about like, you know how sometimes I've played the little things over my webcam where it's been like, what was the recent one, the Alyssa Liu thing, or like the did I space that right? Okay, I did. I did. Oh, I didn't do that part right though. Fuck. I straight up want to just FF and restart. Oh man. What a bummer. What a freaking bummer. What a freaking bummer, man. There is a T setup, but it's not coming soon enough, so I'm calling it. Now they're still sending me stuff. I never even did anything. I never even sent any junk. That's kind of crazy. Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. Alright, give me a red or something so I can put this in here. Well, I guess another one of those works. It's just funny, he has some games that he will turn off cam for, and that's one of them. The golf one or the, oh, modded Hitman. What does modded Hitman involve? I know there's that mode that, like, adds, it's like the roguelike mode or whatever they call it. But that was like, that's like an official supported thing. What's modded Hitman like? He installed some mods, I don't know. Alright, fair. You know what? Fair enough. There's a double T. Balloon's coming. Do this, do this, do this. Okay, hard freelancer variations mods Hitman. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sounds neat, I suppose. I don't know, that would have been bad. That would have been kind of actively bad. Let's switch sides. We got a T ready. Might as well. Might as freaking well. Am I right? Am I right? I almost had a brain fart there. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look at that. I like that better. I like that a little bit better. Uh-oh. Jesus. Not a lot of warning there for a moment. God damn. Had to do that to have a little bit of time. Jeez. There's maybe a world where you could have done a T-spin or something there, but think I'd rather just play that one a little safe. All the piss. All the other piss with their pumped up piston. Wait, what? Hold on, wait a second. Maybe that doesn't work out so well. I'm like anticipating some bullshit to happen to me, but it's not happening yet. Here we go, music time. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, this, and this, then square. A little bit of Stolaruski. You could do that. No, go there, please. No, do this because it clears. With this plus this. There is a T-spin opportunity. Don't know if I want to really do it, but... turns out I did not. Ooh, okay. That did not do what I wanted it to do. I won anyway. I was gonna say I should have, whatever. I shouldn't have used the orange to break there. I should have just used the straight, but second win. Second win. That was the one when we talked about this, huh? Isn't Freelancer, so Freelancer's the name of the regular mode they added, but then this mod maybe adds like, what's it add? I don't know, it probably just adds more stuff, whatever it does. That's cool. Well, I imagine that's probably a good place to stop Tetris 99 then. 2 wins, almost 645, you know. Feels like it's a good spot. A solid Tetris 99 event, yeah, leave on the high note. Already 6:45, which is a plenty fine time to stretch break. And I guess let's go to here? Sure. I forgot about this one. I forgot about this one. I will put the Switch to sleep. I will... Oh, I gotta put the audio level back to normal, to -13. There we go. And then, we'll stretch break, we'll scramble it up. And then we'll maybe check out that browser thing briefly. And if we decide we want to do stuff, we do stuff. If not, we can champions until SAP. So, gotta move everything over here for a moment. Close, close. Scran, foo. I do have to pee real bad, so it's gonna be a pee, grab the apple, refill the water, etc. so forth. Change category to just chatting. And pause the music. Go to the BRB.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Still have a few of those apples left from the sale that you had told me about. So I got, I think 4. This is number 4, so then 3 more after this. So that's pretty nice. I guess this. I don't know why they're focusing. Like, why is the focus of the picture the dipping and not the fries that are apparently made of crab? But sure, whatever. Blurry hot wiener. What's piri piri dusting? All right, I'm gonna do the first stretch. But what's piri piri dusting? I don't know what that is. I say 1. You were wrong. Piri piri is chili sauce or something. Chiri dust. Burger with some nacho type chips or whatever dipping chip, or piri piri dust. There is some. I think it's baby puke. I guess it maybe is, but. I would assume it's like a guacamole or something. I guess I wonder why the hot dog lost. Dude, that cheese on the right is crazy looking. Alright, next stretch. Is that like bad looking? Apparently not. Apparently not. Veal. That's $7 veal. Isn't veal really expensive? Because it's like, or wait, no, that's veal, not veal. Veal is V-E-A-L. What the hell is veal here? What does that mean then? What does that mean? Next stretch. You've seen the fish one before. Do people like alcohol? I assume the right one is. But it's an unknown beverage? Oh. You want fried fish so bad now? Nice. I'm gonna go with this one. Both look pretty bad. A chicken burger that you can't see the chicken of really, but I still think it's probably this. That's so gross. That is so gross, man. Just gonna drink fucking baby throw up? Like, what are we doing? The United Pie. Steak, chili, and cheese? Yes. 2 pints of baby puke love. Alright. I will do the last stretch. Well, the last one on the floor. So now that I'm looking at it, it seems like probably a pretty easy vote. Because what the hell is the left? Imagine paying $9 for that? Even if you do include the water. Oh. That's pretty crazy looking. I think I'm gonna go left. Fried garlic cheese looking. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Dessert? Dessert. I don't know what the white one is made of. Dessert crust filled with custard? Yeah, it's gonna be that one. I'm trying to think, how can the left be anything but sorbet, and why is it specifically Filipino? What is the speciality that makes it different? I'm voting for that one. Voting for that one. I don't know what the hell is going on the right there. Eco. Ori. Or I don't even know how you say that one. Make this dish. Soften rice and paper water. Oh, but often pig feet. Wait a second. Hold on. That changes things. Left? If people don't look at the description, I feel like they might vote right, but mentioning pig feet is, yeah. Is this, well, Canada, what's going on? Is that racist? What is this? Nah, it's cultural embrace. Or hot dog, seaweed, teriyaki sauce, mayo, bonito flakes, radish. I don't know, the right kind of just looks like, you know, some sort of fried type of food with stuff in it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let Automod not let that happen. Yeah, Japa. You're not supposed to say Jap, because that's bad. What is this? It's a bad picture. But it is fudge. Thing on the right looks gross. Bread. 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. I'm still eating my apple. Firo. A normal type, eh? No, I know you're not. I'm saying it for anyone else that's lurking that may be wondering why I didn't let the message go. Normal type urban, huh? He knows. Japa was the name of the food. He's not. I'm assuming it was an autocorrect. Is this a... No, it can't be Rattata. Rattata's purple. So... Snorlax? Snorlax doesn't seem that urban, but... Yeah. Mountain. Well, smaller than Snorlax isn't much. Maybe Porygon? I feel like... Yeah, I guess Porygon could be that. No. It's gotta be pretty small. Is there a world where this is Eevee? No. Okay. Not pink, so it can't be Chansey. Could this be Clefairy? It is not Clefairy. That's crazy. Oh, I guess Clefairy's pink. That's my bad. Now it can't be Jiggly because Jiggly's pink. No, the birds are all normal flying, not normal none. Let me think. I'm looking away so that I don't get spoiled. There's not many left. So that's the good news, I guess. Can't be Dodo, can't be Farfetch'd. I'm still not looking at chat. Mr. Mime is psychic. Can't be Rattata. Rattata's purple. Unless they somehow aren't counting Rattata, but as purple, but yeah, it's also small and light. I came back to look at chat. Togepi's Gen 2. Oh, Meowth. Yep. It all makes sense. I was specifically saying that Togepi was not the answer because it is Gen 2. My brain almost said this was Mareep at first, but obviously it can't be that. Wow. No. This is Electrode. What? This is Voltorb? No, it can't be Voltorb. Electrode made, you could see like the red down here, the white down here. Imagine it's kind of looking down. Thought for sure. Trying to think, do I want to guess Pikachu, Raichu, Electabuzz? I guess I'll go Pika. No. I don't feel like it's Electabuzz though either. I really felt like it would have been Electrode or Voltorb, but there's no way it could be a Voltorb. These big black eyes or whatever, or ears or something here. Like a big ball of yellow. I mean, it could like secret be like Hypno or something. Wait, the music stopped? No, the music's just quiet right now. The card back being yellow makes me think it's gotta be electric, though. Because otherwise, you know, Drowsy and Hypno would be purple. So, I guess let's try Electabuzz. It's crazy to me that it's not. I guess just let's go through the electric types. It was Raichu. Oh, well, that's why. I'm like, this doesn't look like it could be a Raichu. Well, if it's super zoomed in, then yeah. Legendary bird causes savage thunderstorms. Easy enough. That is either a Squirtle foot, a Clefairy foot, or a Clefable foot. I feel like it's one of those. Could be War Turtle, I guess, as well. I'm feeling Squirtle to start. No. Okay, it was War Turtle. What is a boat shoe? You've never heard of boat shoes? They're like those ones that the lacrosse kids wear. Or used to wear. Where you don't wear socks. They're these. They all look like this. And people and guys wear them without socks usually. Yeah, they're to be kind of chill. Yeah, loafers is a good comparison note as well, for sure. For sure. Quick cuddle? Not cuddle, cuddle. Ah, that's funny. Okay. Crazy cut? Oh, almost got it with the crazy cut. I don't know, man. Alright. This is either going to be really high or absolutely nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Yeah. So much for that. Is the right some super guy? No, it's not. It is not some super famous person. Never heard of the guy on the right, but 1 million's pretty low. Oh, okay, we got there. Does this guy still do stuff? I feel like he dropped off the face of the... Did he die or something? Am I like saying something messed up? This guy was maybe a streamer. I feel like he during COVID boom, he's got like the crazy deep voice or whatever. I don't know who this is either. Okay, don't know who either of these. No, I'm not saying BBNO money. I said exactly the guy that was on the screen. Oh, get there, Chief. The Chief got there. Wait a second. Why is this kid's boo? I want to vote for this. Rosalia is huge. Well, it's not the album, it's the person. So, like, they're just using this image, but it's Kids Bop's Kids, not the Kids Boo album. Oh, you're just saying that's why it would be called that. Yeah, obviously. 14's like a solid amount, but it's not crazy. This is either gonna be like nothing or everything. Alright, it's nothing, thank God. Don't know who this is, I have to click him instead. Simply must. Tina Turner. That's an interesting one. When you got older artists, it gets a little funky, but I feel like 6 million's pretty low, so alright. Nice. We put respect on one of many queens. You know, if you told me to imagine who Smiley looked like, it would not be this guy. I'll say that much. And Honestly, never heard of him in my life. I feel like he's going to have a bazillion views, but I'm gonna click Tina Turner. Oh, thank God, man. Thank God. Okay, I did it. I did the music one. It's been a little while. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Come on. Easy, easy. Wow, Titanic's only an 8 nowadays? Oh, shit. This has cult following. Could this beat Titanic? 8 is pretty low for like a quote-unquote good movie. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Really? I feel like people talk about Paranormal Activity being amazing. That's interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So... Yeah, but isn't actually, I guess I don't remember. Are those where do they get are the movie ratings IMDb? Don't IMDb votes have like people votes, not critic votes too? Anyway, this was the thing that I wanted to maybe mess with for a bit, if we find it interesting at all. It is a 1980 speech synth type thing.
Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, more than ever, hour after hour, work is never over.
Pretty neat, right?
Hello. Hello, my future girlfriend. This is what I sound like. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Something, something, poop and pee.
Poop and pee. Wait a second, wait a second. He slid something in there. Hold on, wait. Wait a second. That's funny. Whoa, how did you do that? Plus 30 maybe? I don't know how to do that. Interesting.
This is myself speaking. I can speak male voice. I can speak female voice.
Okay, so what do I want it to say? What if I had it? Oh, syntax help? Shit. Oh god, that's a lot. A lot of stuff. That's a lot of, oof, okay, okay.
Goodbye.
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 Okay. How about if I try to make it say Purtle?
Goodbye.
It's goodbye. Per. Let's just start here, shall we?
Purtle.
Okay! That works.
Purtle.
And if I did this?
Purtle. Purtle.
What do you think's better?
Purtle. Purtle. Purtle.
I guess I can steal
Hello.
that. My... How does he do multiple words?
A, B, C, D, F, G,
Oh, in
H, I,
parentheses,
J, K,
okay.
L. Hello.
So if I do like this... My... Let's just try like the name is Purtle. Unknown token, OW. Wait, really? Wait, that's what they did though. Okay, hold on. Hello?
Hello, Newton. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, more than ever, hour after. Hello.
How do you do multiple words?
I'm sorry, name.
I guess they
I'm
just.
sorry, name. Hello.
I guess they just have the spaces. But I feel like that means it's gonna try to pronounce it all together, isn't it?
Halloween Purtle. Halloween Purtle.
Yeah. Something weird there.
Halloween Purtle. B B B B
Hello, my name is Purtle.
Say I am alive. I am alive. Oh my god.
So what do the periods do? Maybe you need the periods? Hello? My... name is Purtle.
Purtle. Purtle.
Hello, it's combining this for some reason.
Oh no, I'm 4 million to 8 more. Oh no, I'm 8 now.
Or maybe the periods don't do anything?
Purtle.
It just skips everything here. Unknown token OW.
Halloween Purtle.
Wait.
Halloween Purtle.
Okay, so nay would be like AY. Nay,
Halloween Purtle.
We're getting there. Getting there.
Halloween Purtle.
My name is maybe Z.
Halloween Purtle.
Is?
Halloween Purtle.
Is there something?
Oh no, I'm 4 million to 8. I did everything right, and I'm sorry, name. Say I am alive. I am alive.
I wish I could.
Oh my god.
Say. So say my name is. How does this go again? Or maybe it should be EY?
Hello, me name's Purtle.
Me. We don't want me. My. Maybe like IY?
Hello, me name's Purtle. Hello, name's Purtle. Hello, name's Purtle.
How do I get I?
This is myself speaking. I can speak male voice. I can speak everything right and late. Invite me.
Shit, it's hard.
Panasonic Blu-ray. Oh no, I have access to over 700 petabytes of failed calculations.
We're getting somewhere.
Hello, name's Purtle.
Hello. My. How do I get my? M-I?
Hello, name's Purtle.
No.
Hello, name's Purtle.
My. We're trying to have fun here. You're not aware. My.
Hello, my name's Purtle.
Okay, wait a second.
Hello, my name's Purtle.
The is needs to work. The is, we gotta fix the is. How about this?
Hello, my name is Purtle.
As Purtle, not quite. And EH was not quite there.
Hello, my name is Purtle.
S. What about S?
Hello, my name is Purtle.
Close. My name is Purtle. What about IH? Maybe IH.
Hello, my name is Purtle.
Oh! That might be it. Hold on, wait a second.
Hello, my name is Purtle.
I think I did it. I think I did it, folks.
Hello, my name is Purtle.
I feel accomplished.
Hello, my name is Purtle.
Is this a thing where I've listened to it so many times where I'm like filling in the blanks, or do you guys hear it?
Hello, my name is Purtle.
I feel like it's kind of there. Pretty damn cool. It's saying it doesn't know. I guess they want this.
Hello, my name is Purtle.
Okay. E. They don't like the E, so just get rid of the E.
Hello, my name is Purtle.
All right. I think we got it. Now they don't have any error messages.
Hello, my name is Purtle.
The S is a little harsh. You probably would have to add one of those like. You know, one of these various modifying.
Hello,
One
my
of those
name
various
is
modifying
Purtle.
things, but fair enough. Okay. I think we're good. If you guys make anything funny, let me know. But I imagine you're getting tired of this, so we can do a couple of Pokemon champions, and while we wait for sap time. I imagine you'd rather do that at this point. Hello, my name is Purtle. I thought that was neat. But you know, I guess screw me or whatever. You bought a whole. It wouldn't. That would take a lot of work to make it say that. That would take a lot to make him say that. Now you should have it do the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Chris Hu explaining the team hyper combo switch thing. You do a combo into another combo. You get a combo with a combo. DHC. I did do a ranked battle this morning to get the mission, but since this event is still happening, I guess we should do this, because sure. Even though the team is bad. Yeah, the problem was that we kind of learned that, like, Sneasler can be faster than Lopunny, which I didn't think it was. They're just 100% gonna lead with Sneasler and Centervore, and then we lose because we don't have a way to beat it really. In doubles or in singles? Well, singles. Yeah, well, this is doubles for the event, even though I don't actually have a real doubles team, but just because the event ends soon anyway, might as well do a couple before we go back to the normal. Interesting. Okay. That is interesting. Yeah, he does do that, doesn't he? He does do that, doesn't he? Hold on. What did you have? So if you surf, it's still not good. I feel like the obvious play is for me to do that. I think I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. Yeah, Intimidate's so good in doubles. So ridiculously good. I'm okay with that. Sure. He hasn't gotten hit yet, so I think I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. What does Milotic do here? Muddy water. Well, that doesn't hit Sneasler. Oh, that's interesting. So we know Sneasler's faster than Sylveon. Just do this on that for damage anyway. Problem is, the Sneasler also just has fighting type moves to then hit like the others with, which is a bit obnoxious. Sylveon's probably just gonna die. Yep. You can always just bring Incineroar back in. Now you're dead. Oh, I avoided the attack. Interesting. Okay, I think I have an idea, though the problem is still this Milotic, really, but... If Sneasler close combat's low pony and I switch to Hydreigon, it's really bad. If they don't, I think I have to stay in, based on that. And then the question is, do I think Earthquake can kill? Okay. Honestly, that's not the worst. Problem is, I don't think this kills. And then they're gonna Muddy Water and kill both of our guys. Which is a problem. Ooh, that's even worse. That is even worse. Yeah, I can't imagine a world where we can win now. With speed being lowered, sash gone. Fighting type move onto Hydreigon, probably. I mean, Hydreigon's still fast, but Sneasler's faster, so it's just gonna die. What a ridiculous Pokemon. That could kill both, but I imagine Incineroar wins. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. It's gonna get a free fake out, I guess. And then what? It's gonna intimidate too, and we know the intimidated Rock Slide will not kill from the HP they're at based on... Well, they still have 2 left. Yeah, we got no chance. They're gonna fake out Ice Move, kill me. Absolutely. Are there DGs on the front page of Twitch? It's a good question. I have no idea, but you're right. There is a lot of that. This is a loss. All they have to do is fake out and then just use an Ice Move, and I'm dead. It's literally all it takes. Unless they like miss Blizzard, I guess. They could do that. They could miss. It did not. Not a surprise in the least. Not having something to really beat Sneasler when Sneasler is like one of the most popular things is not ideal, I would say. My team either dies to fighting type moves or poison type moves, and guess what? They have both. Guess what? They kind of just have both. Which is why it's annoying that you have to like lock this in so far ahead, and I just don't have Doddle's Pokemon made yet. There it is. There it is. And I think you still gotta basically do this. You'll pretty much have to do this. Also, the reason a lot of people use Frostlass is because it has the Mega, which then makes Hail start. That's why you see anything that sets up weather by like its ability coming in or Mega evolving is automatically usually pretty good and pretty popular. I was thinking to myself, I wonder if I should fake out the Aerodactyl and then Wide Guard or something, but that doesn't really solve anything. The only bad part is... well, that's fine. The bad part would be like the rough skin, but I guess... oh, okay, that's why they did that. Okay, that is a reason to fake out. Yeah, I guess I didn't consider that. That hurt a lot. Alright. Bad news. Probably just gonna kill me. Good news, if they don't, I might kill them. But, oh, just barely alive, come on. Hell yeah. Well, are you gonna double target? Did you double target? Oh, geez, Rock Slide, okay. I guess also I would have really only got one hit, and then Lopunny would have died to the rough skin, but sure. As long as this hits both, that's good. so I have to go low. I have to go Sylveon because if I go Hydreigon, they have the Tailwind. So it just kind of makes sense to do this instead. Well, probably just die. They did the thing. Oh, that's honestly so much better that you did that instead. Well, I guess it's not, because he's still faster and killed Aerodactyl before anything. Alright, we just lose. Never mind. Never mind, we just lose. What a surprise. We lose to people that actually have doubles teams. I just have to do this. I mean, Sneasler just poison move, Garchomp dragon move, game over. I guess you know what? I shouldn't have even, like if you're trying to, wow, that was just raw that. But what I should have technically done, where you're thinking about a world where you could, where like Tailwind, let's say, ended this turn. I should have technically probably targeted the Sneasler, hoping to kill it, and then somehow be in a world where we're faster than the Garchomp and then kill the Garchomp, but it doesn't matter. They're going to have two Pokemon anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It wouldn't matter regardless. Oh, Hank. Big surprise. Doubles is not fun when you don't have doubles. I know I've been saying it the entire time I've been playing this thing, but yeah, we're below the 1500 mark because the team is not made for this. The team is not properly made for this. We don't have any way to deal with Sneasler, and Sneasler just beats the entire team by itself. It doesn't even need anybody else. There's no Sneasler, so that's fun, I guess. Means we have a chance, I suppose. Yeah, it's like Incineroars, Milotics, Garchomps, Sneaslers, Aerodactyls. Just feels like a lot of that. But who knows, maybe this guy will be tempted to do something different. Politoed is a rain setting up Pokemon, so they could be going rain related stuff, I guess. Even though Pelipper is the quote-unquote better version. Unless this is some weird Perish song thing, which I know is something that I don't really know anything beyond the name of that and what Perish song does. But I'm pretty sure they need like ghost types and stuff to block you from switching. Okay, so what did we learn last time? We learned that we don't target the Garchomp because he might just protect. So instead, just do this. Did I not Mega Evolve Lopunny? I pressed the button so fast I don't even remember if I did it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I did do the thing. Well, the read wasn't necessarily a switch, it was a protect, but like same difference, really. Mainly to fake out the Polytoad. So now the question is, do I try to kill the Polytoad? Probably. I don't know what it does over there. Just in case. Well, maybe with the rain, maybe Low Pony would kill. Although they might have Surf here. Scald. That will kill me. Is this a safe space? Depends what kind of safe, I guess. I guess I would rather... Sylveon's... Yeah, no, we can do this, I think. It's not ideal. I think I want to make sure the Milotic doesn't kill anything else. So I think I want to do that. And then I think I want to do this. Your name is Stung Tung. You bought a family-sized box of wheats on Thursday night and they were empty mid-Saturday? That's no problem. Wait, that didn't kill? Holy shit, I thought that was gonna kill. I'm shocked that that didn't kill, in fact. I knew that wouldn't kill. The problem is, Flamethrower is not gonna kill this Corviknight either, but... That is, that's a big problem. Okay. He's just gonna kill the Sylveon anyway, but... It's so annoying. If I had just fucking done the damn Draco Meteor the first time, I just thought that it would kill, because why the hell would it not kill from there? It's absurd. Critical hit, of course. Of course, of course. Can this fucking rain go away already? God damn. Alright, it's asleep, so that's good. That is good news, I suppose. Because we're definitely faster. I'm like, okay. Okay, I'm earthquaking. It's because I really don't want I don't want Rock Slide to miss on the Milotic, but it's probably too weak that I'm doing that. Maybe, I don't know. I probably needed to Rock Slide to have a chance here, but... Because the problem is we kind of need... I guess if the Hydreigon outspeeds the... Yeah, I needed to Rock Slide. But even then, I think the chances are low. Because Garchomp, we basically have to outspeed and Draco Meteor first. Because that can kill Hydreigon. And... then the Corviknight probably might wake up in time by then. Alright, well they're faster, so nothing fucking matters. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Wait, it's faster than Aerodactyl? It has to be scarfed. If it's faster than Aerodactyl, it has to be scarfed. We could flinch otherwise, but yeah, okay. Well, then I don't feel as bad about Hydreigon getting outsped, I guess, but it does mean that there's no way for me to win anyway because it outspeeds me. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if it did kill, it would have had to, like... No, even if it had crit, it wouldn't matter. None of this matters. None of this mattered. If the rain was one turn shorter, then maybe the flamethrower could have done something. Well, no, the real thing, I guess, maybe would have been... Yeah, the real thing would have been if I actually got to hit the Draco Meteor to kill the Milotic, instead of having to take an extra 3 turns to kill it or whatever the hell. Yeah, it turns out not that fun when you're playing a team that's not made for the event, really. Yeah, the and then the Draco Meteor not even killing was brutal too. Yep. This is an interesting team. At least they got something neat going on here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to lead with, but I guess this. Yeah, you don't see much use of the Sinnoh leads, but they are in the game. All 3, Empoleon, Infernape, and Torterra. I don't think I've seen a Torterra once yet. So that's definitely interesting. Honestly, part of me just wants to close combat the Empoleon, but I'm trying to think. I don't know what the hell they're trying to pull off here. I guess do that, and then this... Do that to try to kill Frostlass before it tries to set up its, Before it sets up... Well, there's the Hail, of course, but, like, the move that it's going to use. We're trying to kill it before it sets up Aurora Veil. By faking it out and then Shadow Balling it. So again, part of me is almost like, well, I could just close combat the... I could just close combat the Frostlass because it's scrappy, but... I don't think there's a world where... Wow, I'm faster than Empoleon. Oh, that did not kill. Trick Room incoming? Steel Beam? What the hell is that move? That's a crazy animation. That is a crazy animation. Wow, that hurt you so much. That's wild. Okay. And now we know they have leftovers. That's good. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We know they outspeed Empoleon, so let's kill Empoleon. And then let's see if you can quick attack to kill Frostlass, because that would be good too. Because they didn't set up Aurora Veil. So, you know, in theory, should be alright. Typhlosion was sociable. I feel like that thing... What is going on here? What is going on here? The part of me is like, well, you know, super effective on that seems kind of good, but I also don't know if we even outspeed the Typhlosion. I almost want a raw switch to a Dragon. And then you... Probably just worth letting you die, I imagine. Instead of breaking the sash on Aerodactyl, let Sylveon die Hydreigon should resist the fire move that's incoming. Wow, that lived. That's shocking. Wow, that did a lot. A lot more than I thought. That did a lot less than I thought. I guess I'm used to regular Typhlosion, where I assume that, like, you know, it will die to stuff. Trying to think. Obviously, we got a quick attack. I guess quick attack Roserade in case it has a sash. That's the play. Why does it look like Typhlosion's looking at... Okay, nice. So, like, Typhlosion, the way it's posed was making it look like it's staring at Hydreigon. It's kind of weird. Are we faster than Roserade? Yes, we are. Okay. That's still a lot less than I would have thought. I guess maybe the hail? No, the rain weakens the fire move, not the hail, right? It'd be crazy if both weather environments weaken the stuff there. That'd be kind of obnoxious, honestly. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Based on what we saw, I believe we should do this and then do this. Because Aerodactyl's 100% faster than the Typhlosion. And then we fake out the Roserade because it might not die, but then like we're looking to have the Rock Slide kill the Typhlosion, and it might not kill the Aerodactyl, but fake out plus that probably will. Wow, fake out just straight up kills it on its own. Nice. Basically, I was thinking, okay, wait, what? I misremembered something, I guess. I misremembered Typhlosion outspeeding things. I guess in my mind it was just that it was outspeeding. Oh no, Typhlosion was the fastest, wasn't it? Now that I'm thinking about it. Something about it targeting Sylveon made me think it was slow, because Sylveon's slow, but that's not how it works. That's not quite how it went down, was it? Now, Mega Lopunny is good. I wouldn't say it's meta for doubles, but it is good. Aerodactyl definitely is. Okay, we lose. This is just a copy-paste team, and we don't have a way to beat it. Because everything is weak to fighting or poison on the entire team, really? Except Gengar, I guess, technically, but then it will just die to Incineroar. So I guess I'm doing this, and we'll just, you know, we'll just lose. It's fine. We'll just lose, I guess. Because I no longer have faith in... Yeah, I mean, they're just doing the classic. They're just doing the classic thing, really? You know what? Let's Icy Wind. And then we'll assume that we're going to get hit. But we're assuming we're going to get faked out because they can't fake out Gengar. But, you know, if they don't, then we can kill the Sneasler, maybe? The Sneasler's more important to me losing than the other stuff, really. Gengar probably just gonna get one shot by Incineroar, to be honest, but breaks both the sashes. And gets rid of the white herb, that's true. They didn't use Fake Out, huh? Alright, we should outspeed the Incineroar with Aerodactyl. And it just needs to hit and it kills. Alright, great. So we have a chance, though Incineroar is probably just gonna kill Gengar. Yep. We knew that would happen. Looking at their team, it's more likely that Sylveon is important. It would not shock me if... Fire resist Fairy, huh? I guess I gotta do this, but it would not shock me if, well, Charizard's probably just gonna kill, but maybe somehow I'm still faster and get off a rock slide. That would be really nice. Nope. Sylveon's dead? No, it's not. Okay. Hold on, we have a chance. Hold on, we have a chance. Rock slide. 4X. We have a chance, folks. Sylveon probably dying unless he targets Aerodactyl with Incineroar, which is not unheard of. Wait, I'm faster than Incineroar? That lived! He lived! Just oh, but he flinched from the rock slide! I think that's the first rock slide flinch I've gotten in this entire game. I think that's the first rock slide flinch I've gotten in the entire game. Venusaur is almost assuredly faster than Venusaur. Trying to think if there is a world where it makes sense to do anything but this, and then this. I could quick attack and then dual wing bee, I guess. I was thinking there's no reason to do the quick attack. Maybe I Earthquake, kill Incineroar, and then somehow outspeed Venusaur, but I just, yeah. I mean, it's outspeeding the... Oh, we live. They didn't do a poison move. Holy damage. Oh, a crit. No. Here's what I'll say about that. Here's what I'll say about that. Actually, you know what? Just do this. The crit likely doesn't matter here. It would have probably hit it to like 3% or something still. Or sorry, not 3, like 30% maybe? 30 to 40% would be my guess. Which then Aerodactyl could probably still possibly beat, and if it doesn't, then Hydreigon could probably still come in and possibly beat. So are we gonna end like right at 15 flat for the entire event? That'd be great. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Well, let me show you the latest recruits that I've done then. Basculegion, a big one. Very strong. And you can kind of see I've been sneakily gathering some units to possibly do a sand-related team here. With Tyranitar, Sandaconda, Hippowdon, Excadrill, Shiny Lycanroc, which can get the 2x speed thing. Like there's some stuff going on here potentially. This thing, by the way, is meta, so I will take that. Stops all the fake outers. It's like the best Trick Room lead right now, basically, in doubles because of that, pretty much. I will recruit permanently. I will recruit permanently. I will recruit permanently. Also the Incineroar, which is very good. Obviously, we've seen it in seemingly in nearly every match, it feels like. Yeah, let's just recruit all these things. Archelodon been very OP. Rampardos is a Pokemon that you love but forget exist. He exists alright. He exists alright. Alright. Okay. So it's about to be Superautopets time. Surprised he's here? Yeah, it is a bit of a surprise now that you mention it. Not like related to any special kind of game release or like new mega, right? He's not in some new mega evolution that I'm unaware of, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm going to pee real quick. I'm going to pee real quick. Oh shit, Sega Bass fishing. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, isn't this gonna be the first no Xino Dino because he's traveling or something? Something like that. Crazy? This looks updated already. Yeah, it do. It do look updated. Strawberries. We got strawberries. What is this? Oblong. We have roll. We have roll team. Okay. We have, ooh, croissant cucumber. Been a while since I've seen that. Roll strawberry. What does this do? 7 attacks, deals 30 damage. Holy moly. Spawn team, kind of, but really not a ton. Kind of just this side, I guess. Is there anything with catfish? Buy abilities? Anglerfish? Llama team, I guess. You could, that's a thing, of course. Catfish seems bad. Catfish seems bad. Is there any way to reliably get strawberries? For Shoebill? Not really. Not really. If there's a world where you could seagull, but then you would still have to buy a unit and then put it in to give it a seagull, so I would say no. And then, yeah, llama. Cuckoo. Is there anything be good with cuckoo? I guess, yeah, black rhino. That would work well with that, I suppose. There's something there, maybe. There's something there. Maybe spider crab too. There's something there. There's something there, maybe. An OSRS song you heard today for a song request. I guess if we then we listen to it before we begin, because it would be annoying to have to listen to it during it, because then I would then have to switch back to the playlist. Do it tomorrow. Okay. 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 I feel like I'm forgetting stuff, but I don't know. Is there... Okay, wait. Is there anything that's good for a cucumber or a croissant? Not really. Nothing that stands out, necessarily. Probably croissant, though. Or a cucumber, generally. Those things are getting healthy. Well... Well, either way. Okay. Let's begin. It's a new weekly, and hopefully this preview image is correct. Or preview screen is correct. Strawberries. Rolling. Kind of spawns here. Maybe you can also pair black rhino, get cuckoo involved, so you can get more of that going. Maybe spider crab to get more health somehow. There's something there, maybe. I would say catfish looks really bad. There's only a couple of things to buy with, so it doesn't seem like it made sense. Oh, guess who made it in chat? He made it. Rare croissant and cucumber in the weekly. I feel like that hasn't happened in a gazillion years. Not really much armor to speak of, though. But we'll see. We shall see. Well, I guess because strawberry is a thing, there's a reason to do that. I think that is reasonable. Spicy pumpkins, aka pumpkin spice, I suppose. There is also llama, so you know, you could do that. There isn't the greatest support for that, I would say, but it's possible. It's possible. Many things are possible with the power of God or something. The Always Sunny quote, maybe. You know, that's kind of what I'm getting at, I guess. Anyway, this one should go in front. Okay, great. We'll have a level. We will have a level next turn. I'll take that. Stream-wise, the normal things you'd expect of Pat and Sap, of course, because you're watching that. But also, Pokemon Champions, we've been doing a bunch of that still. And then some demos and or browser games, as well as continued on in Tezzle, the tile maker game, the tile puzzle game. Okay, a grouse. Grouse does work. Wait a second. Works well with this. Buy something, get free gold. So I will take this, but the question is there any world where I would really want a level 3 hummingbird? I guess in a world where you have something that, like, one of these type of guys. Well, I guess you could maybe just one of these type of guys. like swallow like peanut instead of strawberry, and then the thing dies and throws them back on, and then you have sparrow damage blocking, something like that, basically. So pretty niche. You'd have to kind of pull it all together, but you know, there is something to that, I suppose. Okay, that being said, strawberry. Give the front most friendly pet. Da, 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 da. Okay, then this, then this, then this. Sure. Give 2 works on 1 friend per turn. Oh. Yeah, not nearly as exciting as I last remembered. Could Dumbo instead of that? I'm gonna leave it undone though. Undone. Oh, what was that? What were we saying? We were saying, oh yeah, who made it? Well, Kentucky Derby happened, and Golden Tempo made it, and goddamn did they make it with a crazy, crazy finishing kick down the line. They really made that work. Yeah, they have to sell a friend, okay. They have to sell a friend. I guess I don't want to do that because this, so then that's fine. How is the stream so far? Well, I've been having the throat-related issues for what seems like a very long time now. But, so that's still a problem. So Friday, I wasn't talking much. Today, I talked a little bit more, but I think part of that is because I basically didn't talk the entirety of Saturday for the most part. So that's something. And I sound way better? Yeah, but I can feel it. Like, it's scratchy right now. Like, right now, it's already scratchy. So it's not good. It's not a sickness, or if it is, it's not a cold type of sickness. It's like something bad, because it's been since December. However, it's gotten worse in the past week or two. That being said, there's also been another issue, which is I've had like almost like a tightness in the chest. That's a different thing, honestly. But as far as the stream, got 2 wins in the Tetris 99 event, the Tomodachi Life Tetris 99 event, in fact. Maybe we try keeping the hummingbird just to try it. We try it just to try it. Didn't really make any great use of this combination. Maybe that's fine. Maybe I just get rid of it. Maybe I roll first. Transform into that for any other tier. Not really that interested. Or friend attacks. Give it da-da-da-da-da-da. Works 1 time per battle. I mean, I could sell this, get the gold. Let's do this. Whatever. Whatever. Let's do this. Dang it. I guess it's still 1 away from a level, but... Then we were checking out I don't really know how to describe it, a synth made in the way that you would maybe describe like an 80, like some digital voice website program thing that I saw, and it was interesting to mess with that. I got it to say, hello, my name is Purtle. That was where we stopped. And then we did some Pokemon Champions. Then we did some Pokemon Champion. Round 6. Round 6, huh? Kind of feel inclined to take this. If summoned outside battle, give it a marginal amount of thing. probably less good than... It's better to just sell this. Yeah, it's better to just sell this than pay to then do the thing. Okay. And if we don't see anything else worthwhile, then we buy a strawberry and throw it on. Nobody, because we rolled. We throw it on nobody because we just roll instead. Great. Great.
I am the real Purtle.
No, not that text to speech. That's a different thing. But okay, wait. Kentucky Derby. Just to touch back on that for a moment. The first female trainer to win the Kentucky Derby, so that was cool. Also, it was just kind of a sick race. I mean, double cassowary is not bad, because it's related. It is related to everything happening, but... It just means it works multiple times, right? It's not more gold. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. Honestly, this didn't end up working because I didn't really do the whole thing with the sparrow or whatever. Not the sparrow, the pheasant. The unpheasant. We're not trying to roll, despite the sandworm looking exciting. If it had a works 2 times a turn. Honestly, at this point, it's better than this. It's not good, but it's better than that. I would rather probably cucumber the wrasse. Okay. Pretty bad turn, I would say. Also, this should not be in front. This should be in front because it will get a lot of boosted attack. Instead of just having our 18-18 trade and then nothing happens after, but we still drew, I guess. Really annoying having these off-turn levels, but tier 5s are good for strawberries, so that is a good one. Now we definitely want to have this thing, well, I guess not yet, but I will sell you. Do this, we'll do this. Yep, that is what I will do. Again, feel like I'd rather cucumber than croissant, but had it frozen in case nothing showed up. In this case, though, because the moth's getting swallowed, we don't put it in the front anymore. Whew, close. Have I gotten a level 3 of that? I haven't. Okay, I guess now's the time for some reason. We are planning on keeping this, so I guess I might as well do that. Don't really need the strawberry yet there. We're not actually doing anything with the strawberry yet. Besides just kind of existing. To have one unit get swallowed. That's a strong looking team. Thank God we one-shot it though. Holy moly. that would have been real bad otherwise. The ooh. Well, I guess leveling this, because this just means it swallows 2 things, but there won't be 2 things to swallow, so right? Yeah, so do this. There's something to this, I guess, in a way. There is something to the things happening here. Though, since we're going to be in theory swallowing multiple things, although I guess this gives a strawberry, then we can swallow it before it attacks? That's not bad. Problem is you're running out of room a little bit too. You just get rid of the RAS even though it's like a really good ability. I guess I can delay the decision a turn. I guess I could delay the decision a turn. An interesting looking team. Ouch. 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 Well, it's working. It is working. But I guess we're here to try some stuff, huh? Well, you know what? In reality, we probably just want to put the strawberry on this thing instead. It's kind of risky if none of that show up, though. That's the real thing. We need a strawberry to show up. I have to skip chocolate here? No. No, we're just going strawberry list for a turn, and of course the last turn is when it shows up. Well, that's great. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Well, we'll see how that goes. That looks pretty strong. Though we're gonna get 4 hits. Okay, we win because. Okay, turns out that that's pretty insane combo. But you know what? The chocolate's gonna make this even more worth it. That this is level 3 now, and then everything's gonna happen a bunch more times. First time level 3 that. I imagine I've level 3'd the fish. Yeah, so I'm not gonna go for that. Oh, 1 gold off. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, well, it's fine. Oh my god. I still kind of need another strawberry. Wait, is it the attack? Hold on. Oh, I can't see what the... Alright, when they spawn the thing, I'll have to check. Dude, the health is crazy here. Oh, it's health. Yeah, so it would be better to have had cucumber then, instead of the croissant. I like never saw the cucumber, but you know, whatever. I did see one later on, but I guess I'm just doing this. I guess I'm just doing this. We have 4 health, so we can be a little greedy. I don't even want the salmon. It's so funny that the pelican's only swallowing 1 thing here. Because it's kind of actively better to not swallow the hummingbird, because like look at what the hummingbird's doing. Yeah, it's way better to have the team like this. There's actually it would be so bad to do it the other way. So that's great, I suppose. I don't know, I'll throw this on you, sure. Yeah, the stats go pretty nuts right now. Again, I don't even, honestly, I don't really care about getting either of these to level 3, so I guess I'm just rolling. That's crazy. I'm just ignoring chocolates. This is where we've come to. The only issue is if our uh-oh. Okay, they jumped the RAS. That's honestly much better than jumping. I was worried about jumping the hummingbird. That's the thing that actually causes us problems. But holy heck, what a combo. Velociraptor plus the bird there. I guess I already had Velociraptor level 3 achievement? Apparently. Don't remember that happening, but let me just... Yeah, I guess I did. But yeah, Racket Tail, Velociraptor are best friends for sure. That was nuts when I rolled and had 3 whole things going on there with the Velociraptors in the shop. I don't think this will work, but it's okay. the other events happening in the past week was Evo Japan, which I did not really get to catch much of the actual tournament. Also, kind of not as interested right now, but you know, probably will go out of my way to watch the. Maybe I won't watch the top 8. I don't know, but we'll see of Street Fighter. But there was the exhibition of Daigo versus. Do I just do that again? That seems kind of boring, but they are kind of leading me in that direction. I would assume this is better this turn. I would assume this is better. And then I'll just ignore level 3. But the first to 10, Daigo losing his first to 10 ever. A little sad, you know, end of an era, in a sense. Ouch. Took him down though. Other video game stuff, there was the trailer for the Resident Evil movie, which, I don't know, might be good, has the potential to be good, I guess, is what I would say. There's a world where it could be good. Is my faith particularly high? I'm not so sure, but it has a chance to be interesting. Does seem like, having read a little bit more about it, the director and whatnot, the guy from The Whitest Kids You Know, which is kind of crazy, didn't realize that at first. Transform into a weasel. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, I actually think we can't listen to this. This Cheetah Man? I should remove that from the list. Anyway. I guess I'm buying a real strawberry on this for now. Does make the bird bigger. The reason I have the bird in the back is because, you know, the hummingbird's gonna spawn multiple strawberries, which should buff it even more. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Oh. Why do I have 5? Oh, that's why I have 5 gold. I didn't roll yet. Gain 3 health once when this would pay. I don't know. Sure. Did you know that Toy Story 5 got a PG rating first for the franchise? Or why is it usually G? I guess I could believe that. I guess I could believe that. Really wanted this level to get... I don't really want to do a llama run. Woody has one F-bomb because PG. I don't think that's what they're gonna do, but that is a funny idea. That is a funny idea. Yeah, I just don't think llama is great this week. I mean, you could do it to do it. I'm trying to think if there's a world where Seagull has any. I don't think this would be the time to Seagull, but it would be the time to Seagull. Imagine Yggdrasil fruit on Seagull, and then you got like eagles and orcas going around. That would go crazy. That would actually go crazy. Which kind of makes me want to do it, even though we're more strawberry set here at the moment, but you never know. Okay, yes, absolutely. Well, that makes me look bad. That makes me look like I've been punished for hating. I'm not even hating, I just feel like it's not that interesting, but I guess doing strawberries the second time is not as interesting, though this is definitely a different setup. Cuckoo does not seem like the way to go. Cuckoo does not seem like the way to go. If there were good buy-sell pets, llama could be good with sage grouse. Yeah, for sure. That would be fun. There just aren't good buy-sell pets. Or like dragon or, you know, something. Something. Oh, you're gonna get health, I imagine. Yeah. It is nice getting all of the extra money from the weasel, though. Well, the shrew mouse that becomes a weasel, but you know. Same thing. Same thing, kind of, not really. Uh-huh. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? A way to at least save some money for next turn by using a robber or rawberry. Ouch. Ouch. We live. Not only do we live, we win. You know who hasn't been fucking winning? The Celtics and the Bruins have lost like their last 6 games and therefore have become knocked out of the playoffs in both sports, so that's great. Obviously this is very good and probably what we should do. The question is, what about all this other stuff? Do I give up on the seagull? Probably. Probably bleh. Probably bleh. And I've already achieved these. I mean, the shrew doesn't really synergize with anything, but it could be something to give stats to. Granted, we can't quite yet. Guess I'm selling a seagull. Feels bad, but like I also like the idea of doing that to then get that. And if it buffs that, it buffs that. That's fine too. This does work with the whole give that to stuff on the team thing. True is money and money is always good. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm down for that then. Sell this. Keep the shrew for money. Bring in this. This passes strawberry, strawberry, gets armor. This has armor this turn. I'm down for that, I think. Maybe shouldn't even bother with the health and just look for more strawberries to then, you know, the stork needs to have the strawberries. But that is also why the shrew is technically kind of good because, you know, strawberries. I respect that. All weasels and a llama? That's pretty fun. That's a pretty fun move. Just not what we're going for, unfortunately. The seagull line. I need a strawberry. We can't even get a strawberry now, even if we roll. Yeah, I guess I have to take the level. Pretty bad. Pretty actually awful, but here we are. He's money maxing. He is money maxing. He is money maxing. I will say for the Resident Evil movie, I have a little more hope that it can be good as well, just because there has been better video game related movies. Well, okay, I shouldn't say better. I should say monetarily successful, I guess. Despite, like, you know, the Mario movie made money. Was it a good movie? Eh. Like, the chocolate isn't even gonna do anything. And so, I don't know why we're doing it, unless we can get the 1-cost strawberry right here. Nope. Sure is a strategy we have here. I actually think we're still gonna win. Because of the oh no, it spawned a pretty big fella. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, I guess in a sense you can do this now. Because good. We have gold still. I feel like oh, because it was the 1 cost strawberry, right. Right. Of course. The World Athletics and Relays were this weekend as well. Well, get armored and just... Yeah, I mean, that armor kind of just ruined everything for them. Great. Great. Oh my god, that's so much stats. We're not level 3 in this. We're not level 3 in that still. I'm kind of hoping to try to get the shrew. Hoping to get the shrew to level 3, but that's not looking very likely. Probably just gonna win anyway, because Sparrow armor plus 2 sized up units. 2 decently sized units here. Oh, nah, I feel like we just win, right? I feel like we just win. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, we just kind of win. But you know what? At least the weasel was along for the ride. That was something. Yay. Okay, well. Didn't really do a roll team. Didn't really do a spawn team. But we strawberried. And they were 2, to be fair. Those were 2 very different strawberrying teams, I would say. I mean, in a sense, my strawberry team that I won with in the second round didn't even really do a whole lot. Well, it did in the sense of, like, invested in the cassowary, getting the croissant on there to balance out the perma-health. And then because of that, we knew we're kind of wanting to buy strawberries anyway, so that's why shoe bill is what you want to do there. And then the hummingbird ended up keeping it because we went sparrow. So, like, it all worked out, but very different from this type of lineup. Racket tail this. I guess you could also do... No, I guess that wouldn't work with this type of thing, because it's when a friend attacks. So the racket tail is better for that, really. Racket tail is better for that, really. There's something where you could maybe do, like, give strawberry perks ahead. I mean, in a sense, this is like hummingbird, but you don't have to wait for the hummingbird to die, right? You put it behind. So you could do that with Sparrow, for example, or, you know, some peanutting and stuff as well. So, okay, fair enough, but that was the weekly. It would have been cool to see gold Yggdrasil fruit stuff, but tis what it is. Tis what it is. Now it's gonna be time to give another run of that daily, see if we can get there. Oh, he's just dying by the word. Your dad got a mosquito bite. Rough. Let me delete some notes. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about that. Okay. Let's go. It's daily time. See if we can make something happen here this time around. We shall see. Summon a chinchilla when it sells. We don't know. We don't get to know what toy they have. Because if it's the one that shoots for 1 damage, the pig is very bad for that. Pig would be very bad for that. Cricket's usually decent. I think I would take this. They have no toy. If they had it, it would show it. Oh, okay, well, I didn't know if it would do that or not, to be fair. The disgruntled monks. Disgruntled monks. The one monk that has like the really good hairline but doesn't have to shave for some reason. I don't know who makes the rules about that, but gets the walnut. Blocks 2 damage once. Bit of a temptation to throw a cricket in front of there almost, but the second cricket spawn isn't actually gonna do enough. Mosquito could maybe be really lucky and hit it, but that's something of interest. I mean, ant is always a nice one. If I do that, then I probably would rather do something like this. This hits, does the 1 damage. Well, I guess in that sense, then you do this to do the other 1 damage. Because block 2 usually means it'll do 1, right? It's not like a melon block, right? It's like a garlic. No, this is take less damage. Oh, so that is a straight up block. Okay, wait, never mind. Hold on then. So it blocks the 1 damage. Yeah, mosquito can kill a bluebird. That'd be good value too. I guess there's 3 good hits. Bluebirds or the beetle to block, like to undo the block damage would both be good. If that's the case, I guess I would rather this then. Well, no, because if it doesn't, and then this hits, does no damage, then this does its both attacks and it still doesn't kill because it doesn't do 3. So I think you still rather cricket in front. It's kind of awkward. I guess you could mosquito in front and then like that way you have the same thing. Although no. This is the way. This is the way. Because then the second cricket does 1 damage and then the ant hits and that makes it so that it does the 2 remaining pieces of damage. Okay. And then the rest of you seems right. Here we go. What's it gonna be? We snipe a bird. We hit. That's how we drew it up. That's how we drew it up. Look at that. Look at that. Well. Okay. Pause for a moment here. We know that a level 2 worm can be good, for sure. Worm can be good for sure. We're facing, there's no way for us to know what the opponents are going to have. So that is something to consider. We can snipe a bird again. I guess I do want this because of the level potential. I am thinking about selling the beaver and bringing in the worm. Because we can pill... That's fine. We can pill the ant later. So there would be some down the line volume. Kangaroo is generally going to be good against a cricket here, but we did not get a level opportunity, which is what I was really hoping for. That's mostly what I was hoping for. Instead, I'm going to undo that to roll, and I was really hoping to see another worm. Is this the order I want? 3 damage, 2 damage to the back means this stays alive. 2 damage to the back would also mean this stays alive. So either of that's probably fine. This does a hit. The 1/1 does not kill. So that's a little awkward. Perhaps you go here. This kill, 2 damage to the ant. Ant trades. Because if you have that here, it's bad. You could do cricket or pigeon in this spot so that the hoopoe does not kill either of them. Because, okay, trade in the front, 2 damage to this, this trades with this. Spawns a 1/1, 1 damage there. Then you want 4 damage from the bird then, so that it trades, and then this and this should finish off the rest. Yep. And if we get a bird snipe, it's even better. Hell yeah. I think that's a guarantee now. That's how we drew it up. Just how we drew it up. Even if they had the bird, we would have been alive. Okay. Level. Taking the early level. Now, rabbit makes a lot of sense if we're doing the worm stuff. And the pigeon stuff. That seems like that makes a lot of sense. That seems like that makes a lot of sense. And I'm going to feed the worm. Now, I don't know if I really want a 2-cost apple, but there's not much else to roll for right now. So before I even look, I don't even want to look at this yet. Okay. Now I will look. Now I will look. So, you're going to have a big guy up front that eggs. We don't have anything that will be able to instantly trade with this. However, if we go like this... Oh, has this already happened? Or is the hatchling chick about to do this? Because that changes all of the math. I kind of hope it's already happened, because otherwise I don't think we would beat this team no matter what. And 8, 9? I don't think we can beat that, because they have like 4 6s and 3 3s back here. I'm gonna assume it already gave the stats, because a normal 1-1 chinchilla would be a 2-3, so then it becomes a 5-6. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's the case. So, that being said, boom, trade, spawn the 1-1. Okay, it does a hit. Then have the rabbit trade with the hatchling chick, probably. Yes. Then the ant. Or, sorry, yeah, I don't think we win anyway, actually. The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like, I don't think we can win. We can get +1, +2 on somebody, and that could maybe be the difference maker then, by buying the apple. So, okay, boom, trade, this random stack goes somewhere, let's act like it doesn't exist. Then, the 1-1 hits, 1-2 hits, they're both dead. 3-6, 4-6, trade, 3-2, boom. So, if we made the mosquito a 4-4, it would kill trade. If we made the worm a 4-8, it would still trade with this. You could do this and then have 1 hit, 2nd hit kills, 4 health, it's still a trade. I would rather give the stats to the worm because we're planning to keep it. Alright, let's hope I mathed it right. Obviously there is ant and mosquito luck that could favor us. There's no luck that can go worse for us. There's only luck that can go good for us. But it did not. It was how we drew it up. Okay. Garlic, probably worth considering. We really want this worm level. Garlic would be really good though. I'm gonna skip the apple this turn. This is bad. Oh my god. I guess I'm taking a salad? That's crazy bad rolls, though. Alright, 1 hit was good, I guess, but Jesus. Okay. Deal 5 damage to the lowest health enemy. Okay, so it's going to kill the mosquito. So let's just put it back there, imagine it's dead. It will shoot for 1. If it shoots the microbe... I don't really want to try to math that, if I'm honest with you. I don't really want to try to math that. Friend lost perks, give it garlic. Wait, that's gonna work on this, right? Right? It's gonna gain a walnut, lose a walnut, or lose the... I don't know if it's gonna have the walnut, like it gaining the walnut, meaning it's losing the egg, meaning it lost a perk so it gets a garlic and doesn't get the walnut, or if it gets the walnut and then gets to do that and then gets the garlic after. I don't know. I don't know, but I guess I'm gonna assume after the walnut, because that's worse, probably. It's also going to become a 8-4. Yeah, I think not getting level 2 worm or a garlic there is probably meaning we're losing here. And also just no levels on anything either. That was really bad turn. Blocks 2 damage once, I guess this. And then it's gonna have garlic. Really, it's just, do I want this or this? I don't think there's a world where it makes sense to worm. Yeah, this worm doesn't do anything. So this trades with the walnut. And then these wouldn't trade because it would have a garlic. You do 1 damage, then you do... I guess you do this one, maybe? Alright. Okay. Oh my god, it shot the micro. Well, you know what? We'll take it. Wow, okay, that's a W for the mosquito. Okay, that's big. That is big. I think we kind of have to take the penguin anyway, even though we still want a mosquito thing going on, but I think if we want a chance, we take this first. We get the level next turn. Now, you don't do your thing yet. You don't do anything. I guess it could do the things behind, right? Like this spawns a thing with the with the rice and it removes. So I think that is gonna spawn a thing. Okay. Okay. Ant can trade with the hoopoe. Hoopoe then does 2 damage to this, 2 damage to this. They both live. But is that what we want? Is that what we want? This is a 2/5. I guess if you do this, it then is fine because this will become like a 4/4, you know, kind of. So then it would trade with this because it summons the 1/1. Then you have the 3/4 against the 4/3, and then we hope the rest works basically. We hope the worm can do enough from there. Okay. Wait. Play that back? I can't see it. How do I play it back again? I must have missed. Oh wait, it's about this being the highest tier thing, isn't it? Or no, wait. Did you change? What do you? Hold on. What do you do? Oh, it gains the attack anyway. Okay. For some reason, I missed that, I guess. Alright, well... Probably need to take the monkey. Before attack, make a random enemy weak. They have deal health. When this dies, it deals 5 damage to the lowest enemy. Sure. Or... I think I want to sell... Oh no, when it dies, start of battle. Right. Well, that doesn't... Again, that doesn't really... Cow, obviously good with the, the whole cat... Not the cat, the rabbit, but... I think... I'm basically looking at one of these two to sell right now. Obviously, the cricket is a level 2, so it would get buffed by the penguin. The ant has a potential to level and then be pilled. So there's that. How do we feel about this team right now? If we assumed that the worm becomes a 7-14 with garlic, not quite enough to kill the chameleon, so I would probably put something like this in front to trade. Yeah, and then worm, and then pray that it doesn't get weakness, because it could two-shot the bat and then kill this, and then we probably lose because we would have to buff stuff, I guess. So okay. Oh man, this ant. I think we have to sell the ant first instead. Okay. Yeah, alright. 2 good hits. So, am I still looking to do this? No. You have to do... Oh, you have to do this, because otherwise that happens. That's true. I forgot about that part, huh? That would have been bad. Let me think about that. So these are going to... Oh, this is start of turn. Okay, so this is going to become an 8-17. 8-17. So 1 shot. It'll have enough health to then 8-17 becomes 8-16. So then it trades with that. Then 5-7. That math doesn't really work out great because this would trade, I guess, which we don't really want. Is there a way to then instead do this? No, because, well, I mean, you could trade these two for this, I guess. And then this trades with that, spawns a 2-2, then you have a 2-2 and a 2-3, and we lose? Is there a way for us to win somehow? Is there a way for us to win somehow? I'm not looking like it. It's not looking great. If I change the order to this, does that change? A 6-7 trades. Then this still will basically just trade, and you're pretty much in the same spot. Instead, this kills these two. Then this trades for this. No, this doesn't trade for that. Nothing can trade for this. Can trade for that. Then it spawns a 2-2 and a 4-5, which is not enough to trade with the Stingray. Yeah, everything having just quite not, you know, if 6 health on the rabbit or something to then do 2 hits against this. But I think we can't win. Also, we're gonna get weakness too, so I really don't think any of it matters, even with the snipes. Even with the snipes. And we got lucky with the weakness too. Even with the weakness too. Yeah, a little freaking late, man. A little freaking late. I guess this can... No, I guess this can trade with the thing in the... No, but we want this to get buffed, so... Then it does not quite kill that. It should kill this and then be able to hit this, though. And then I don't think it matters too much after that. A little bit late there on your level, worm. That is how we were drawing it up. But we're at 1 health. We're at 1 health and at round 9. Again, I don't really want to keep this cricket. Here's that. Give me something great. It's a good one. It's a good one. The problem is you are statted up quite a bit already. However, if there's an opportunity to sell, it probably would be right now. Because then we roll and roll. $10 damage to the first enemy, huh? So, unless I put the worm up front, it's dying. Whatever is there. So, I'm thinking leopard makes a good sense. Although, I guess you could say, yeah, you know what? It's probably fine enough to say, like, kill the penguin or something. I know that means, like, the stats on it don't end up being as good, but it's unfortunate because, you know, if this gets +2/+2, then it can trade with the bug. Actually, I guess it couldn't because it's getting a little bit there, but this dies. It's only shooting once. Also, oh wait. I don't know how this... Both of these are dying, I guess? I guess if I wanted to guarantee that that is the thing that gets sniped, we do this here first. Frontmost friendly pet means that it would give it to the worm here, right? I think, unless it counts itself, but... This makes sense because then it gets sniped. This will snipe one of these, hopefully the penguin. This comes out, kills the bug in 1 hit. Then kills that, and then we're just hoping. I don't think there's... Is there a way for me to orts? Okay, alright, I guess I should math it. Okay. Shoots one of these. That's the part we can't know. Let's pray that it shoots the penguin, okay? Then this shoots this to kill. This kill, it will be 16, so we'll take 14, so we'll be at okay, sure. Yeah, then I think that we live this, then we kill this. So then we have these 2 left with these 2 left. I think that means we lose either way, fellas. I think it's over. It is actually, no matter what, I think it's over. Yeah, it's over. We're dead. We can't do anything. The melon ruins us no matter what. And the rabbit is 1 health short of being able to live a hit from the 7 attack and then follow through. Never mind. Never mind, it worked. Never mind, it worked out better than fine, apparently. Nice. Okay. So... You have some guy. You're summoning. Oh boy. You're summoning. Alright, who wants to do the math? Who wants to do the math? Summoning. Does this gain the stats before? Okay, it's summoning a 4/4. It does the math for us, thank God. Okay. Blocks 7 damage twice. This could go anywhere. So that's hard to predict. That is hard to predict. Not really anything of note in those rolls, sadly enough. I mean, you could seal, I guess, instead of penguin. Wouldn't it be the craziest idea? Hello. Hello, chatter. kind of feeling like we lose again no matter what. Trying to see a world where I guess you could... It's blocking 7 attack twice, huh? This will have exactly 11 health, so it will die. That's not great. Not great. If I do this, I believe these just means I would be a 17 attack, so I'd be doing 10 twice. So we would kill this in 2 hits, and I would be alive. And then we kill that, and then this. Okay, wait, this actually I think works. Never mind. I have faith again. Never mind, I have faith again. I think I mathed that. Oh, and we got the snipe, even better. The snipe on the armor, that is. Snipe on the armor, that is. Okay, okay. Garlic. Garlic. Something to be said for doing this. Something to be said for doing that. That seems pretty valuable. Okay. I don't... Do I want to do another garlic here? Wait, what do we have going on? Uh-oh. Perks are 2 times stronger? Okay, well... And then this is shooting for 10 damage? Okay. This takes the damage hit and lives. Then it does the melon suicide, so that's fine. Then this kills this and this. And this? Maybe? I might have that part wrong. Then this trades with melon and dies. This... Uh-oh, we're in trouble. The leopard shot kind of means everything here, I think. The leopard shot kind of means everything here, I think. I think I was actually supposed to put that on the monkey. For some reason, initially I thought 11 plus 2 is 13, so I'll live, but that's not what that means. That means I'll die. So I guess that means you'd have to do this. That doesn't even work though either, right? Because... Yeah, no, that didn't work. I think I needed to garlic the monkey, because we're thinking this trades with melon, does a hit. Or no, doesn't trade with melon, does a hit. Takes the shot, trades the melon, and dies. Then this guy comes in. Kills, it's at 20. Kills, it's at 9. Kills, it's dead. Monkey, trade melon. This, not enough. This, not enough. So the snipe would have to... You know what could... Actually, that wouldn't do it either, right? I was thinking if the 6 snipes one of these, would that be valuable? Not really, because I mean it would. It just means that this would be getting rid of the armor, I guess is what we would be thinking, because like 1, 2, one of these 2, and then dies to the armor while getting rid of the armor. So then we would want this to do 13, this to do the 10, and then this to have 7 left to trade with the Tyrannosaur. I guess that's what we're going with. That's all we got. That's all we got. Where's the snipe go? Okay! Never mind, we still had enough health to live through their hit when they had melon. I thought we would die by then. Never mind. Never mind, that was great. Aw, damn, didn't get the hit there, but... Mushroom does nothing for us. And bread... Well, what do they... Uh-oh. Deal damage. attack damage back to whoever knocked it out. Uh-oh. You're gonna be a 21-29 with a melon. And you are going to be giving the thing a chili pepper. And this snipes for 7. Sniping the melon armor or the lemon armor is probably what we need. If we can, okay, this can technically not trade with this guy, but it can get rid of the 2 lemon hits. I don't know if that's good. Probably not. This passes back 1 chili pepper. But we don't have any one-time things really, but deal damage rather to knock this out. We don't really want the worm to get knocked out by this ability. Problem is the worm also just loses the 1v1 here. Is there a world where we would do this first? These would trade, which doesn't seem particularly great. Doesn't seem great. Gain 7 health until the next turn. I might do that, but it really matters if it matters. Because it's a perk, and I don't think we want that necessarily. I mean, I guess it could be like a, you know, we lose if we don't, but there's a lot to consider. I almost wish we didn't have the snipe, because it's so much, well, wherever this goes can change a lot of what happens. If it goes, I guess I don't care if it goes here necessarily, but if it goes to here, 1 turn of melon armor, still doesn't really help with this. This gets rid of 1 turn of it, then it does 9, then this does 9 in trades. If it doesn't though, then it's armor, armor, we're doing 2 damage, 2 damage. So they're at 14, then this comes in and doesn't even kill. So that's not great. If it snipes it though, then this is good. If we do it like this, hit, hit, worm comes in, 1 shots, but we're at, we take 18 damage, so we're at 11. Then this trades with this, so its ability like shoots itself, I guess. And then the 5 damage from that goes to here, which is really 3 damage, which means it's a 15-11, which would not trade well with this, but if we had this take the 5 damage, then this gets rid of the armor, but then it's a 21-29. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Perhaps give this the bread. So now it's a 11-19, which still doesn't work against the 21. Yeah, it's not great. Not great. Man, leveled leopard would have been crazy, huh? I guess this is getting +2 stats, but I don't know if that matters so much. Is there a world where that matters somehow? With this? Are we cooked or just French fried? Great question. I don't know. This, even with +2, won't kill because 7, so that feels like that's bad. What happens if we go here? We're a 23-31. We basically just trade with this guy. And then this has chili pepper. And then we don't one-shot it because nothing has that much attack, so you would have to like... Oof, it would be really bad actually. You'd have to... Because this doesn't kill in 2 hits. I guess this would kill in 2 hits, right? Because 9 and 9 is 18. So I guess you could do that, but that means that this takes 6 damage because that's how that works. If you did this, it takes 10, which then leaves it with 1 health to trade with the melon. and then you pray that something like this works. I guess that's what we're doing. I'm pretty sure we just lose no matter what. If we snipe the melon armor, we didn't, so it doesn't change anything. Yeah. It had to snipe the melon armor for us to have a chance. Well, the daily is still not doable. That seemed like funny. It's weird because in a sense the first run I did of the weekly was the best one I've done, I think, because I got to round 13 or something, which I don't even remember what that team looked like. Kind of wish I did. I know I can go back and find it, but this team felt like it had the legs with the rabbit and the worm. Granted, it took probably a little too long for the worm to get leveled to level 2. And then maybe you could argue at the end, instead of Sushin rolling for trying to get leopard snipes, because turns out those, like, you know, that being level 2 means there's a greater chance of hitting a melon or a lemon armor or something like that, right? Which definitely mattered. Definitely mattered. It is what it is, though. In good animal-related news, the bandicoots, Bandicoot, you know, Crash Bandicoot, but like the real version. They're nocturnal creatures. They were once declared extinct in Australia, but apparently they're making it back from the brink, potentially, and making strides in real life. In the wild, I mean. In real life. In the wild. In Australia. So, that's good news. So there you go. There's your positive news to go after this not so positive run. But hey, look at those weekly runs right below them, right? That's pretty neat. Anyway, the daily evades me 1 week more. 1 week more. Well, I don't want to talk ever again because my voice is poop. Didn't talk for like pretty much most of the last 36 plus hours. Doesn't matter. Talk for 2 hours, you're dead. You're dead. Not even. It was like talk for 1 hour and I was already feeling it. And I'm not. It's not like I'm. You know, I'm not spitting bars for an hour straight. I was pretty keeping it pretty low key during Tetris 99 in order to preserve even more for Superautopets, but my recommendations of where to go would be Vine Sauce doing his Sunday stream. 3D Crust Pack is the type. 3D Crust Pack parentheses Game Vial, Dark Pals, Meteorological Curiosities, Extreme Weather, and Gmod Weird Map Exploration. Otherwise, I would say, I think Pia is still doing her 5-year anniversary marathon thingy-majiggy, so that would be fun, perhaps, to check. Or Stir doing Casino Inc. would also be my recommendation. I'm not going to do a raid, I don't think. We're just gonna wrap it up ourselves here. So, thanks for hanging. Make sure to moisturize in sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed.
Hello, my name is Purtle.
And, I wish I could exist and talk like a normal person without my throat being a problem for almost half a year now. It's very hard to mentally keep that going. Anyway, good night and good luck and enjoy your vacation, Mr. Dino. Peace. See you, Dukester. I'll look at your message after.